It's
Even
my
convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and
Ooh.
you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
Why wouldn't he be here when he's always on your? Oh my shot! Son of a bitch! No! It's crazy. I have the alerts turned off because my chat, most of the community wants the alerts off during story, but we could probably do another poll if you want the alerts back on.
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring.
All right, I'll give it a go.
Wait, what are we doing?
Great. Let me walk you through the rules.
Wait, what are we doing?
The targets in front of you will pop up one
Oh.
after another.
Yes, please, Gao. Can you pull it for me?
You'll need to hit the targets in the same order
Oh,
that they popped
alerts
up.
on or off?
If you can complete a
Essentially.
few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
Sure, got your coupons right here.
Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
Okay. Good thing I'm good at memory. Okay.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Oh, like that? Okay. Watch me fuck up. That'd be embarrassing if I fucked up. Oh! I did it! I'm smart! No? Okay. 32 out of 7. We'll leave the alerts off then for story.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights.
Oh!
Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
You flatter me. I know for sure if you don't let me have a go, though.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you?
Hold on, I should not be drinking milk when I'm trying to voice stuff. Let me go get some water, like, real quick. Oh, like, take 3 seconds! I'm back! I told you it would take me like 3 seconds. That 9 seconds? Damn it. Hey, it's still quick though.
Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
You wouldn't want to get too carried away, eh?
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
Could it be that there's some sort of rule here?
What? Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
Just a guess, that's all. The hidden rules. That's what they're called, right?
might as well tell you about it since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid.
Oh, pause champ?
Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Oh, okay.
Is it that serious?
Holy shit, it must be that insane.
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway?
Rigged!
And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that.
Well, I'm the dumbass for the job.
But I've heard a story about the rule.
Oh?
According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else.
We'll save him somehow.
In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Do you know anything about him? Like, have you seen what he really looks like?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Thank you very much for the information. We'll give it a try.
Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you?
I told you I'm the dumbass for the job. I did it once and I didn't die. So surely this would not have any repercussions on my actions.
Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
I'm a rule breaker. That's what I like to do.
Sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
It sounds like a good lead to me. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try.
Good thing I've just about 3,000
if something
coupons.
happens.
You leave the pink ration ring and return to the dormitories.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
Ah!
Dawn of a new day.
Ah!
Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned for us?
Aha! I'm so good.
Let's go, I don't think there are any more clues to be found here. Perhaps we should work at the production zone more often to see if we can discover anything unexpected.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get
I
the
guess I
hang of it.
can't use my coupons.
But doing the same thing all...
Let's see if there's any really easy work.
Yeah, it's...
Dun 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 dun.
And get some credit coupons without breaking a sweat. You finish your morning work and arrive at the... Where's that treasure chest at?
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Time to go to the prank ration ring.
Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the pancration ring.
No! I wanted the test! Damn.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
These are the weirdest.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves?
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though the Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
We'll buy tickets for both fighters.
Huh? For both fighters? I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
Oh shit, Paimon! Calm down! Wow, Paimon! Why did she get a backbone?
Productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Oh, we're sleeping.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. Package here for you.
The
next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Who the fuck gave me a fucking package?
Huh?
Maybe New Valette?
Package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
I didn't buy anything. Unless this is...
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it!
Doesn't seem especially scary, but there is something a little odd inside.
Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too. Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
Rumor has it that a boxer went missing. And the liquid in the bottle obviously looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Do you want to give it a sniff or a taste?
Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon.
Seems we'll have to investigate. This place is chock full of strange happenings after all.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle
Oh!
until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
Oh, hey! Thank you so much for the raid, Stern. I hope you had a good stream. What did you guys do today? This is very ominous.
What do you have planned for us?
Investigate the clues I've
Though it
discovered.
feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
Look around for clues. This is fucking terrifying. You think it's Seguin doing all this stuff? Used in a certain way? I'm not sure. They're supposed to be for evidence, so I'm pretty sure it's just for evidence, I think.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Hold on, I gotta clean my glasses again. I am blind, chat! I cannot see because my glasses need to be cleaned. Cleaning my glasses because I can't see anymore. But I hope you guys had a good stream, though. Thanks for coming by to hang out. Hold on, I still am cleaning my glasses. No. Chad, I can't see. I'm all alone. When I take off my glasses, I just see emptiness inside. It should be clean now. Chad, I can see you. Oh, phew. Do my Ubu girl voice for 5 minutes. I don't know if I want to do that. I just want to vibe right now, but I appreciate the bits though. Scatter, come back! Peepo giggle. Is that a new Peepo emoji I need to add? No, King, you little brat. You brat. What does Peepo giggle even look like? Peepo giggle. Ah! There you go, chat. Now you guys can giggle. I think this is it, right? Teehee. There you go. Harka, you're welcome, my dear. Oh, you sent me what it looks like in Discord.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
Are you the missing person?
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
You smell and can't see this? Ah, thanks for letting me know. Spike, you little shit.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually
Fanta?
responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that.
Damn, that's a very spot-on impression of Risley.
But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Oh.
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
That was interesting. What just happened there? Maybe I need to restart my game after this.
Fine. I know I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. I'll restart the game real quick, I think. But this will take a while for it to load. Because I accidentally left it running while I was playing Mario Kart, so maybe that could be it. Just so we don't ruin the, wait a minute. Well, chat. Seems something fishy's going on in the surface of Maripede. And the answer is, I don't know what happened. Maybe they're trying to get rid of corpses by feeding people weird things. Fishy, you say? No, don't bring the fish! No! Don't bring the jewels! No! Oh shit, Blitz, hey, thanks for the raid for 19. I hope you had a good stream. No! Not the jewels! No! What did you guys do today? We're waiting for Genshin to load up. I don't remember this update to Genshin. Shut the fuck up! I'll try. Or Mario Kart. Listen. Oh yeah, I need to change my title, don't I? Good thing I still kept it. Oh, hold on. Now the category changed. Shit. There you go. Wait, category? Did it go back to Mario Kart? Hello? Nani? There we go. That was weird. Genshin Kart. Oh, now it's doing verifying file integrity. God damn it. Yeah, I totally forgot to change the title. It still says Genshin? Oh, okay, thank God. Okay. What the fuck? Have you muted today? No, I did update my game. I was just playing it actually, but the game froze and so I thought of restarting it. Enjoying the funny oh, Red Bro, I'm glad. Also, all the lurkers out there, I hope you're having a good time listening in. For some reason, my Genshin wants to do a verifying file integrity. Yeah, I know I'm not a moose. I'm a caribou. I've been trying to tell people for years. Oh, you're just giving me a hard time. Oh. Listen, I'm very stupid. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I haven't updated my game. Yeah. And now we're just waiting forever. I just wanna let you know. A fellow Blitz. Oh, the two Blitz have combined. They have met. I set up for a long stream and found out that my game needed a 20 gigabyte update. Oh no! I googled Caribou and got coffee. Yeah, is there a coffee place named Caribou? How and when did the Moose Caribou thing start? It started 3 years ago. I don't remember. I think my mod Zombie started it, or Chatter, I believe, started the Moose joke. No, it was Zombie who started the Moose shit. I was thinking about the cult joke. I think someone in chat long ago started the cult joke. Zombie started the Moose joke. And then it just kind of just escalated. I'm not a moose, guys. Have you not seen my antlers? Do these look like moose antlers to you? Oh, Zombie did do the cult one. Zombie just likes to ruin my day. In the best way. What the fuck? You don't get any antlers. Fuck you guys. Nubby's best. I like the nubs because it doesn't cover the fucking screen. Listen, I love my antlers, but they get annoying because I cover up the entire screen. is 100%. I'm not a book. Okay, we're at 40% by the way. La, why did I choose that creature? Because back then, when people picked deer VTubers, when you're a female deer, or if you identify as a grill, deers don't have antlers if you're a female, but caribou are the only exception. So I went with caribou because I could put shit in my antlers. And also it's kind of funny because it's kind of a Canadian animal as well. Like, I'm gonna play Genshin Impact, you can't stop me. And I'll try. I don't watch movies much. What's a movie? Do you eat it? For all the lurkers out there, you don't have to say hello or anything. I just hope you guys are having a good time hanging out with me in chat. I appreciate it. And also Big Tail. Hell yeah. I didn't. I saw on Twitter briefly, and I'm really excited because I love Arcane. Oh my god. Watching Arcane Season 1 made me want to play League, but then I remembered. I stopped myself from playing League. I used to be an old League player. Yeah, then I remembered. Yeah. Yeah. It is less toxic? I don't know. I don't know. It still feels the same to me. Ranked is the same? Yeah. I mean, the last time I played it was like a year ago. I still think League is quite pretty fucking toxic, I think. Rank, I think, might be really toxic, but even with bots, I think. Not with bots, just friendly, casual fighting, I think it's pretty... I have all sorts of chat settings muted because it's... I remember being so off-putted by that shit back then. It was crazy. We're at 80% now. Oh, why is Aries calling me? Yes?
You're a stupid bitch and I love you.
Oh, I love you too, bitch.
You're a fucking whore, but I love you.
You're
a dense motherfucker, but you're my best friend and I love you.
Okay, I can agree to the dense part. I'm not that dense. I just think people are overreacting.
You're kind of dense.
You're
kind of dense.
How dense am I on the scale of...
Incredibly dense. You have no idea when anyone flirts with you ever.
Well, I'm just doing Final Integrity, so...
Why?
Oh, because my game was lagging and it froze. I was like, oh, I think it's because I accidentally left Genshin on. We were playing Mario Kart, so I'm just restarting it. Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go. Chat said I can't be mean to people and I can't really insult people. I'm like, you know what? I know one person I can always think of an insult for. So I go to...
I mean, I am pretty easy to insult.
And it's just because I'm so comfortable with you. I know no matter what I say, you're just gonna be like, no, this is fine.
Give me another insult. Go. That was really offensive. The fact that you couldn't come up with anything right away means that you don't care about me. We're done, Ari. Our friendship is over.
No, don't leave me.
I won't leave you.
Don't leave me.
Okay, I won't leave you.
We already got divorced once today. We can't have another time.
I was actually just about to message you letting you know I'm playing Genshin because I need my Riz teacher.
Oh, I'm streaming.
Yeah, I know. I realized you're streaming until too late.
I mean, if you need help, like I can like poke my head in if you need it. Like you just call me and be like, hey, chat's saying this is happening.
Yeah.
I don't really mind. It'd be easier if Shino invited you to our server.
You have a server? Oh yeah, Gal told me about it.
Shino and I have our own private server.
Sweetheart, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I got raided. Thank you for the raid.
You did it? No. I didn't invite her to shit.
Yeah, you didn't invite me to the server. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's just a nice little stream one that we could just sit in the voice chat.
And I'm your supposed best friend.
Shino made it! Blame Shino!
Shino and I are supposedly best friends, and she didn't raid, and she didn't. Sweetheart, what did you?
Blame Shino! It's not me.
Oh, I'm messaging her right now.
She's witnessing this.
You know, why don't you invite me to the fucking server, you ass? You just want to keep Ari to yourself? Oh, that's fair!
It's true.
I didn't mean to fucking rendezvous on your parade.
But low in supply.
We come to steal your heart. Not my heart, sweetheart. You had a good stream. Thanks for the raid. Oh.
My god.
Now
That's such bad etiquette. Not muting to thank a raid.
I finally got added to the server.
SMH.
I know. Now I'm loading for it. Can you stay with me until my game loaded? Because it hates me. Thank you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
What you even talk about?
My love for you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I could listen to that one all night.
I love you and miss you. No, but sweetheart, what did you do today? I hope you had a good No, not sorry. The Miss Sweetheart is their username.
I was like, damn, you gonna raise me up like that?
I call
me your sweetheart.
Shit. I call all my friends sweetheart. What do you mean?
Yeah, listen, you can call me whatever you want.
Lots of Genshin. Oh shit, you too. I'm just doing I'm doing the Act 3 quest right now, sweetheart. Oh, all that screaming.
Why would you talk to me like that?
What do you want me to talk to you about, sweetheart? Sorry.
Just call me cute names.
Darling, sweetheart, the love of my life. I would never replace you in my life. I can't forget you ever.
Dang!
Yeah.
Dang!
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. That somewhat got to me.
Really?
I'm a huge sucker for pet names.
I know. My angel.
Stop!
My cutie pie.
No! Wait, that was cringe.
I know.
That one was cringe.
What other pet names are not cringe? Hi, Momo. Sweetie, sweetheart. My darling.
I have to go suddenly.
Darling, why are you leaving me? Why are you leaving me, darling?
No, I need to go. I need to go. I have to leave.
But baby. Just in time because the game loaded too. Hey, I got the Riz! I got the Riz! I think. Yeah, the game just loaded, which is crazy. Uh-oh. Chat, we might have a problem on our hands. The problem is that the stream might crash. Because it's not loading Genshin properly. And that's not good. OBS does not like my game. Oh dear. Oh no, wait! Yay! Thank I miss you so much too. Beep, 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 beep. God damn it, Momo. It's so hard not to go eep, beep, 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 beep. Cease, it's the feast!
Ah.
Water's delicious. I feel accomplished, Chan. I feel like I finally rizzed Ari after all this time. Someone already clipped the riz. Nice.
I heard you crazy fools really did it.
Yep.
You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
To celebrate a dumb joke for the dense moose. How do caribou capture the news? They use a haru captor. Oh man, if only Cinder was here, she could do the helicopter noise for me. Because I can't do it. Thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it.
Well, the next day
Joey
we
Cunningham.
received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
Yeah, I did send twice. That was weird, Pyro. Just blame Twitch, I guess. Yeah. I can't. I wish I could do the helicopter sound. She's so good at that, it's crazy.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Only you'd ever ask such a question. So I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
He can look like he could. I can do the sound. Look, helicopter. Wow, I'll try. That's amazing. Wow. I love my friends.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. Still, I
Oops.
didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
I accidentally pressed the space button, but I'm pretty sure it was nothing important.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
It has been a while, Pyro. I hope things have been good, man.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the fortress of Meropide.
I understand. That's some pretty important info.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Oh, Collins is actually the only fucker who cares about our well-being. According to Collins, the Prankration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The bird forest. Not the bird forest! No! The whole squid shenanigans? Oh, don't even get me started. Oh!
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something?
That wasn't there before, was it?
Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Let's take a look before anyone else shows up.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
What are you afraid of? We're already convicted criminals.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns.
You understand about the feeling of oblivious to everything? I know! I'm apparently really fucking dead.
We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
I guess we go back to bench. Up, up, and away! Welcome to the Fujin Uber!
We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
Let's end the shift.
Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
I guess get more coupons.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get...
Let's see if there's really easy work.
I generally don't know what I need to do. Oh. How many days has it been?
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
I think I've got something, but unfortunately it's not related to child.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere. Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Ah! Okay. Complete the following objectives during your time in the Fortress of Meropide to advance the story. Find an opportunity to look around. Okay.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Let's spend some coupons to skip our shift so we can go investigate.
Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Good thing I did some work just then to get some coupons. Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa, what? What? Oh. So I think I've been here for like 10 days now. Excuse me.
Hey, isn't that Vidok over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
We're getting by. But my goal is to become the next Duke.
Impressive. Very impressive.
Why do you talk like that?
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it. Just tell us already.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here.
Scorch, stop trying to sound like you're trying to seduce me, Vidok!
But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity.
Oh?
Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
I just get creepy vibes because of the voice. I think he's trying to sound very, what's the word? Not scary, but like, I'm tense around this guy. Very sus.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
Is that really true? There's still a chance that we saw isn't connected to cannibals.
You two look pretty skeptical.
Menacing, that's the word,
No
yeah.
matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing.
Well,
I've got
I'm
things
a
to do too.
dumbass.
I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity.
Vidok told me a cool hidden rule, guys. Pay me 300 coupons to know.
Even if it's true, do you really think cannibals could take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Alright, then just like before, let's get ready to investigate another hidden rule.
When will all the secrets end?
We'll never know, Paimon. It's new hidden rule.
Vidok isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
Just stay away from me.
Huh? Voices a demon in Demon Slayer named Karaku? Oh, that makes sense.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
It's pretty obvious that they're hiding something. Could they be connected to the cannibals?
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Let's approach it from a different angle. We'll probably never get anything out of these guys.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Trust me, Paimon, I'm the traveler. I know what I'm doing. Ese. I think. I know what I'm doing. I think. Haruka, you already said that before. What are you doing?
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
You see, sometimes we hear strange noises at night.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days.
Oh, how
You
convenient!
can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want. And if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Thanks, Fielding.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Those might be the days when the cannibals are active, but it might also be nothing, just the pipes being cleaned.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
No reason not to find out the truth for ourselves.
Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
I'm good at sneaking. I think. Yeah, we're all watching through the walls!
I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
We just need to wait until everyone else has fallen asleep. If we miss our chance tonight, it'll be a while before we get another opportunity.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Oh, another vision! Oh. It sounds like this looks like Child deliberately got sent to prison on purpose. Or is he trying to escape? Oh. Oh, it's those guys. Something is calling me. I have to go. Child, come back! The ladder!
Come on, wake up!
No. I saw Child in my dreams again.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Investigating the pipes tonight is the right call. Child escaped via the pipes.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
I like how to Lynette and Linny were like, let's work together, and we haven't seen them this entire time. Where the fuck are they? Over there.
Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch catch us.
Oh shit. Do I not have a sneaking thing? Ooh. Okay. Oh.
Uh-oh, they spotted.
Shit. How am I gonna dodge them then? Oh! I could have just done that. I was thinking too hard. If only if I just kept going straight, everything would have been fine.
This should be the place.
Yeah, I made it difficult for myself. I have a tendency to do that, eh?
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
Nope.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough with your theatrics.
What'd you say?
All those rumors about cannibals and hidden rules were started by you, weren't they?
Yeah. So what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me. I have to go.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
I knew it!
Hey, do you know our boss?
Yeah. Child, Tartaglia, Velocinus Naius Vitui Harbingers.
Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
I'm a friend of his. We came here to learn what happened to him.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect.
Oh, did he just recently recruited them?
He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But hasn't Child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Can you take us there? We want to go to the spot where he left.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Ooh. A frog! Oh, I wanted the frog.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Or a vision holder, which is me!
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Oh, we can have for me! Help us.
I know a good diver.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going.
Whee! Did someone say fish?
Whew. We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler!
Oh, wow! Really? That's the end of Act 3? Wow! Wow, really? Holy shit!
Morning already?
Really?
Still needs more sleep.
Wow! I'm actually shocked. That was quick. Huh? Act 3 didn't take long at all. It took like 3 hours. Huh? Well, let's play a little bit of Act 4 and see how we feel. Here we go.
Let's take the morning off.
Huh? Wait, look over there. Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards.
You're right. It's been a while since we contacted him, like last night.
Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information.
Ooh.
Today's our lucky day. We have the day off.
Pam and I did the same fucking thing.
From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Festival time! Cat, it's not festival time. Cataclysm's quickening. Oh. The stars shining in the depths. Nice. Gaslighting time? I think it's gaslighting time.
Oi.
Excuse me.
I didn't mean to sneeze that fucking loud. I'm so sorry.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
I miss the outside world.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats.
Jaden! Holy shit, Jaden! Hi! Oh my goodness gracious, hello! What did you guys do today? Were you guys playing Minecraft? Jaden! I miss you! We should hang out soon. It's been a while. Yeah! Hola! Jaden raid. Oh, thank you for the raid. We're just playing some Genshin, so we're just vibing. I am, yeah. And I do cringe voice acting on the side. So if you guys want to come hang out, surely. Hola. Unfortunately, I don't know much about Spanish, though, sadly. I hope you had fun at Minecraft, though, Jaden. I did get Farina, I did. Yeah. I'm at Act 4 of the Archon quest right now, so... Perdón, no habla español. Yeah, Jaden is so cool. Yeah, Jaden, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream hangout at QSMP. Is it? Is it called QSMP? Is that what it's called? QSMP? Yes? Ah, okay, okay, okay. I like watching Mouse play too sometimes when I'm lurking. You speak both Spanish and English? Hell yeah. Unfortunately, I wish I was bilingual, but unfortunately the only language I know is Canadian. Which sucks. Yeah, huh? Thank you for the raid though, Jaden. Huh. Yeah, sorry, bud, eh? Oh, fucking hell, eh? I am bilingual. I know Canadian and English. That is true. That is absolutely true. Absolutely true. Bolas Rojas means Red Ball's purgatory is going through it. Did I even say it right? Bolas Rojas? I don't know. I'm Canadian. That's my excuse. But that's funny though. Balls? Wait, did I say it right? Bolas Roja? 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 Bolas Rojas. Oh, I did. See? Ah, yes! Balls? Ah, see? You're now bilingual. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, gracias, gracias. That's the only Spanish I know. I'm trying to remember a very old phrase that my friend taught me, and she's Chilean. Yeah, I'm part of Ishoujo. Yeah. Yeah, they can say balls pretty well. That's insane. But yeah, I'm playing Genshin. I'm going through the story quest, and if you want to hear my cringe VAing, then you're more than welcome to come hang out and vibe with us for a bit. I just finished Act 3, and I'm going into Act 4. We're gonna see how far I'll get. Yeah, that's the only Spanish I recognize most because one of my best friends is Chilean. So, that's like the only Spanish I'm familiar with. What happened so far? I'm in jail! I'm in jail for pissing off a god, even though that was planned, but I am in jail. So yeah. I'm in jail. Have a good night. Thank you. I think the phrase that she taught me a long time ago was this. I'm probably gonna remember this wrong and I'm gonna pronounce it incorrectly, but it's like La tierra es plana como es tetas, I think. I think it means my tits are as flat as the earth. That's what I remember. That's what I remember. That's the only phrase I remember. Long time ago. Yep. La tierra es plana como las tetas. Exactly. Ja, 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 ja. Thank you, some idiot. Oh, yes. Well, yeah.
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Yeah, you're a dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
Oh yeah, I know that's laughing in Spanish. I like seeing it. It's very funny.
I don't buy that.
Haruka speaking Spanish. I didn't know I needed badly. Hola, ¿cómo estás? I'm trying to remember how to. I always get French and Spanish mixed up when counting. Uno, dos, tres. I get the French and French and Spanish mixed up so easily.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete. Fuck. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. No, I can't remember. I always get French mixed up. It's un, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, di.
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that.
I think you mean asshole.
Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me.
Do they not see this? Everyone sees Paimon, but they just accept Paimon, you know? It's crazy. Oh, hell yeah, please.
Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you?
Yeah, Paimon's a bro to everybody.
The universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld.
What the fuck happened in the span of 10 days since I've been in prison?
Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
I think you're right. It's normal for convicts to be unhappy.
That's true.
Yeah, we're just, we accept the fact that they're just pissed off, angry. It's normal here in prison. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see what these fuckers have to say.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Am I not allowed to say hi?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Thanks, random stranger man.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Thanks, you guys are really nice.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it
Thank
just
you,
so
Arcane.
happens that I know you two.
Oh?
Really? Are we that famous?
Are we that, like, good inmates?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Oh, it was just a little mistake.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
Did I win a Mario Kart? I did some when Ari wasn't kicking my ass.
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
I love how we're supposed to be prisoners, but we're still wearing our anime tag outfit. I know! Why can I not wear different outfits?
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Oh, my Archon, I would love to know. Please tell me. Fill us in.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Oh, I love this dude.
We ate the most incredible welfare meal recently.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes.
Oh, yeah.
Listen carefully. This little bombshell
Pause jump.
will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Everybody, pause jump. This is super juicy info, chat. We can't miss it.
Huh? Did Lavarin just wink at me? Seems he's saying, don't be upset, he's a good fellow.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I don't even know if I said his name right. Lavaroon, I think? Lavaroon?
I know who you mean.
Quisto?
It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Churia was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I like these two a lot.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Ah, interesting. According to Cousteau, a person named... I don't even fucking want to pronounce that name. Frequents the infirmary. I should take note of that.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
Equality!
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know?
Cancelled.
She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Not the woman!
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
Oh, scandalous!
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time.
Juria, oh, okay.
And we might be overthinking things.
So Jurio had a confrontation with a girl named Lorvine, who also frequently visits the infirmary. I'll remember that too.
And now the Fushin Uber. The juicy bits. Oh!
Hey, you over there?
What? Walk in here! Let me walk!
Who, me?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Huh? Even people down here play that game?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
No thanks, we're busy with other things at the moment.
Alright. No pressure.
Oh.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
He's so nice. I like him. I play Pot of Greed.
Would you mind chatting with us for a moment?
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. Alright then, did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
What did that card do? It makes me be able to draw 2 hands from my deck and add it to my hand. Then I play Pot of Greed. What it does, it helps me draw 2 cards and add it to my hand. Then I play Pot of Greed, which lets me pick up 2 more cards and add it to my deck. I forgot a knowledge!
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
I activate Uno reverse card!
Alright. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Yes, we have.
Ben, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
You mean Kostan and Lavaroon?
Yes, you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Remember to use Pot of Greed when playing TCG. It helps you add 2 more cards to your hand.
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing.
No, you bet.
Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
What the f?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though.
Oh my god, I never would have thought. Crystal, thank you so much for 3 months in advance. Holy shit, thank you.
To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
By the way, do you happen to know anything about a forbidden zone?
A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
Yeah, I could not predict that. I didn't know he was a fucking murderer.
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
I like this guy. You know what? I will.
Talk to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
You know what, sir? Once my quest is done, I will give you a game of TCG. That was a pleasant conversation. I like him. We will go talk to him later. Surely. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Sounds like a date. How is playing cards a date? It's gruesome. It's violent card games. What the fuck? The game told me to go up. You know what? I'm just gonna teleport. Fuck this nonsense. There's no teleporters for there. Oh, the Fushin Uber. Do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da.
Squall Fury.
This place can be a little confusing on where the fuck to go. At least the music is cool. Lenny, why did you have yourself in a complicated fucking scenario? Hiya! There he is. You little shit! Looking all over for you! Oh, we're staring from across the way. We're sending signals with my hands. I have the information. Beep boop bop.
That look in your eyes.
Oh.
You found something?
Well, that was a really... That's a transition you never see.
A little something, yeah?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
Oh, wait, Arya's trying to call me. Hold on. I just saw a notification on my phone. She tried to call me. Yay? Huh. I guess we'll wait. And why don't we go to Ari's channel? Let her know. You summarized your findings to Linny.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out.
Oh, I think she's calling me again.
Oh.
Yeah, what did you need this time?
I have to twist someone's dick, but I don't know any men, so Shino said I should twist yours.
Not in front of the stream, honey.
Oh, okay, later?
You can later, darling.
Okay, thank you.
Right.
Stop trying to use pet names!
Bye, sweetheart. Linny's right there. It's fine! He doesn't like me anyway.
He is a harbinger after
He's
all.
just a flirtatious
I suppose
bastard.
he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts.
Okay.
Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons.
Yeah.
His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
The most important thing right now is to catch up with him.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Thank you, and please do. We're counting on you.
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
That's impressive.
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Sure.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone.
Oh, yeah.
Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
I guess we can help.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover.
Good night, Fina.
But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Sounds good. I'll give it my best shot. And did you only say that because I'm an amateur?
My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
But what if I'm the older sister?
All right. We'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
We slowly began approaching the infirmary under the guise of just meandering around.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
How many bits for you to sing the Canadian national anthem? No reason in particular, and this probably has nothing to do with a certain user in a certain Discord. Nope. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee, true patriot love, and all of us command. Or I'm trying to remember. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee, true patriot love, and all of us command. With glorying hails, receive the lesser true, the strong and free, all fire and might. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. There you go.
There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try to eavesdrop on them first.
Try your best to eavesdrop on the people inside the infirmary. Several people appear to be engaged in conversation, but you only manage to catch bits and pieces of it.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Oh, it's been potion you found on the bottom of the thing. If you recall correctly, the potion is a result of a failed attempt that your alchemy performed. In any case, it makes... Oh, right, I'm trying to sound sick. Your face pale and you just look fucking sick.
Whoa, are you okay?
Why can't I sit like that in the actual game?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler
I look so adorable.
Stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison?
Why can't we sit like that, like in the actual game? Because it looks so cute.
Let me take a look. Please lie down over here.
My stomach really hurts.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Traveler!
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Seguin has taken out a few instruments and begun to do her checkup. I hope I'm not so healthy that she gets suspicious.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Seguin's using her hands to palpate different areas of my abdomen. Seems like she's using elemental energy too. Expression's growing more and more relaxed.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad.
And here?
Oh, it hurt a little.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange.
Oh no, was my acting a bit over the top?
What about here? Does this hurt?
No, not really. Can barely feel it.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
Ah, food poisoning!
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you?
Yay! Food poisoning! My favorite!
Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Phew. This infiltration mission is going much more smoothly than I imagined. Next, there are only 2 people left in the room. Seguin just called that woman Lorvine. She has to be one of those frequent visitors to the infirmary I've heard of before. Would that mean the man next to her is Jurei then?
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Still not great. I can't keep staring at her, it'll draw unwanted attention. I also seems to have noticed. He's looking in my direction too.
Her stomach ache's really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
I actually have considered doing VA work. I've done several VAs with for Merryweather, and then I was a support role for One Dreamer, a little cool indie game. So it's voice acting is something I really like doing.
If Miss Seguin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
Yeah, I gotta take a shit. That's my problem, Doc.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Seguin take care of the sick and injured.
Oh, Seguin, I keep saying the name wrong.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while.
I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Siegewien prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Siegewien's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Okay.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
Ayo? Maybe she has a crush on him.
These two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship. And only ran into each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. But outside of the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records. And while there's a box, I can't check it out right now. There also aren't that many furnishings on the wall. Eh? Wait, there seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there?
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
See, chat, I'm not that oblivious, okay? I can see it happening to other people!
The presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurous intuition speaking. But isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch here of all places? Is it hiding something?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Siegewien should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking after me.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
No!
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Siegewien.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take one pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Tom! Hi, Tom! Thanks for the raid, Tom. I had so much fun playing Mario Kart with you. You take the stomach pill that Suijin gave you.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
Surely give a shout out to Tom! I hope you had a good stream, Tom. Thanks for letting me hang out with you for a bit. It was really fun.
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Did they talk about that before we walked in? Don't I remember?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Thanks.
See ya!
Can't wait to play the
Fill out your
game.
medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double check a few details, if that's all right with you.
No!
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods. And don't stay up too late at night.
Ha ha ha. I stay up late.
Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure.
Sejuine's still looking at me. I should just try to take a nap like she said.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
The awareness from work and intel gathering have you holding back all this time overwhelm you. You can still, however, catch some hints of Paimon's conversation with Sejuine.
We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong.
Oh, thanks, Paimon.
So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon.
That word brings forth a wave of comfort. You let yourself relax and fall asleep. Oh, companion. Oh, Paimon. You're my annoying little shit.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better. Thank you both.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sejuine. Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately. I'll need to address that.
Return to the dormitory with the Fujin Uber. Ew. Must be all the Joels they're eating. I know. All the Joels.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Sejuine the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Are we really off track, though? There are still a few weird things about that place. That movable hatch on the ground, as well as the questions Sejuine asked Lorvine. Also, were they really talking about their meds before we walked in? Oh, and wasn't Lorvine and Juria's argument genuine, or were they just putting on a show? Paimon, hear me out.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to get the info to Linny.
Linny! However, you managed to find opportunities to write keywords relating to your suspicions on a piece of paper. During your shifts, however, you managed to find opportunities to write keywords relating to your suspiciousness on a piece of paper. You think Linny will pick it up? You manage to pass the slip to a busy Lynette as she happens to pass by. Her disguise is impeccable, and she does not even look at you or change her expression as she pockets the info. Damn! That's sleight of hand. And finally, the promised 9th day arrives.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
It's been 19 days since we've been in prison, I think. Linny! Linny! Hmm?
Hmm?
What? Are we doing hand signals again?
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough.
And now we're gonna ditch you, because we don't need you anymore.
Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
Oh, Lynette!
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Yeah. I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
I get it now.
Glad to hear it.
See, chat? We're friends.
Then,
you
let's
guys
go
are
check on Lynette
overreacting.
before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sijuin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch.
What do you mean,
Lynette
sus?
knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Are you guys reading copium that we got friend zoned, which was intentionally friend zoned? I told you, he's just a flirtatious guy. He doesn't have any feelings.
Oh yeah, we heard about that too.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Where's my older brother? He's fucking with the abyss!
Okay, then let's head over right away.
My older brother's with the fucking abyss, Linny! Where is he at? I just start shaking him. Where's my older brother? Where is he? Where's Ether? It's gonna be weird screaming that out loud because I do have an older brother. It's so funny in real life. CARIBOU, I just start shaking him. Where have you been? On the left is the mailroom, and on the right is the infirmary. Don't mix them up. You pay with coupons. Tell us the recipient and their address, and we'll get the letter there, if it's in Fontaine. The letter can't be too long, and the content, well, work that out for yourself. And I advise you not to inquire about anything else. If Dr. Ardirni isn't there, he probably is in the production zone. I don't know any more than that. Oh, I'm feeling very scared. I feel like some bad shit's gonna happen. Everything is smooth sailing too well. Like, this is literally the feeling that I had in Sumeru, where I think everything is going well too smoothly. I'm a little suspicious of everything right now.
Lynette should be here right now.
Yeah.
Huh.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it!
Strange. Lynette?
Oh, I knew it!
As expected, Sijuin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette
could she have found a lead and left to follow it?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Oh, I'm feeling very nervous right now. Oh, God. I feel like I'm being 4D chess right now. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like I have... Oh, fuck me. Why do I have a feeling that Risley is gonna know everything and ruin my day? Or something? Or Siegeween is gonna murder me? Or something? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna get betrayed. I have PTSD with betrayal! And...
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter.
I just think everything is going too smoothly. And now... No, you cannot spoil yet. Excuse me. Everything's going too smoothly. And now things are going to fall apart. Because that's what happens in these fucking stories. Ah! I've just been sus about Risley the entire time. I have deep concern!
These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Siegeween would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Or maybe she's psychopathic!
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
She's a murderer! I'm scared! Really scared!
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one I slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right?
Oh.
You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still unmade.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Oh no. That's not a good sign.
Oh, Liddy, he's panicking. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Okay, I'm not ready. Oh, something is good. This is fucked up right now.
This is it. We saw it before.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
It starts tapping at several different points on it.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
She was kidnapped. She was kidnapped. Oh, fuck! She was definitely kidnapped! No! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! She's definitely been kidnapped! I'm assuming that right now! Oh, fuck me! Oh, fuck! Imagine if the trial reacted like this. What I'm doing right now is internal dialogue right now.
Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
The look on Linny's face. He's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. Probably said that subconsciously more for himself than anything else.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper.
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
Is this Siegeween? This is Siegeween, isn't it?
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back. This is...
Or Lynette?
Show me, now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Oh, I knew it! Oh my god! I fucking knew it, bro! Never doubt my intuition ever! Oh, fuck!
No. Could she have... Is she already...
She's been kidnapped!
Wriothesley, did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
It was Risley! Oh my fucking god, I fucking knew it! I should have taken the hint when he was a criminal before! I should have taken that foreshadowing! Why? I'm so stupid! I'm so dumb! He used to be a criminal! Oh, fuck!
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning?
I knew it!
Why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
I fucking knew he knew our plan from the beginning. I fucking knew it. I never trusted the guy. I knew it.
Why would he chose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why did he only go after Lynette? Why didn't he go after you as well?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Oh my god, I want to hug him. Lynette! Oh my god, he's panicking. I just want to hug him, dude.
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means...
Hmm? Does that mean for May is kidnapped too?
The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds, could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
Yeah. Oh, what the f***?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side.
Oh, Lindy!
If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Lenny, calm down.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No, I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again.
Oh, Lindy!
I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Lindy!
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Lindy! Fuck! Ah, she's smoking! She's a criminal!
messages on these details.
She's a murderer! What the fuck?
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
What?
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time.
Huh?
Is someone? Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone, please help! She's sick!
They knew the whole time.
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. Begin.
Bro, I hate my intuition sometimes. I hate my intuition sometimes. I had a feeling things were gonna go so wrong.
Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Can you teach me that? Please?
Wait! Wait!
Minnie!
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Minnie! Minnie!
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Minnie! Yeah, we're still in jail. Risley, you piece of shit! I knew to not ever trust you at the beginning. I should have known! Should have known, dude. Should have known!
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether.
He's avoiding the question!
Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
No, it's not tea time, chat!
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
The acting's really good, by the way, from these two. Holy shit.
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Linny! Jesus Christ!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where are Lynette and Fremine?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
But Paimon, he needs air to breathe!
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
Oh my god.
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
So Ari's like, I heard you had a moment with my man. I was like, yeah. And she was like, did he riz? And I'm like, how is kidnapping people rizzing?
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Oh my god, they're both really good. I'm tensed.
Linny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5,
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Please wait! Can we really not talk about this some more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Please! Spare Fremen and Lynette. I want to save them too.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found? I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Can't believe he's asking me about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without any rest, during lunch hour on the 3rd day, you will find a portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. It's a good thing that we've already run a thorough investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. I should be able to find an answer if I can piece everything together.
If you break the hidden rule of the production zone, your welfare meal might contain some strange meat. Who will see it if you keep continuing?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fanta. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near their production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Okay. I know the answers, I'm just very bad at putting them together. What is the truth about behind the one who... Okay. Well, under what circumstances does the strange meat appear? Why does the strange meat appear the way it does?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. We often see Miss Sijuin observing... Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But...
I'm pretty sure that's
Fanta's
that.
internal reports suggest...
Under what circumstances does the strange meat appear?
We often see Miss Sijuin observe... The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize... I've been told that the infirmary is... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. The
Or is it?
research note said that the Melusine race perceives...
That's not it.
Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near their production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general... The Fonta promoter has been struggling. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
Oh man, these questions are so weird to try and solve. Who will see it if you keep working continuously?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the... According to Collins, Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But we often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone.
I think it's this.
Fonta's internal report. We often see Miss
I know the
Sijuin
answer
observing the
is just
prisoners at work
putting
near the
them in this
production
format. I struggle with, especially in Ace Attorney with the fucking... Under what circumstances does the strange meat appear?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the
Is
half
that
hour just before
Henya?
lunch.
Agent
But
Kettle
what could
Raid?
Sijuin be doing during that time?
Hi guys, we're back at it again with the Genshin story quest line with more cringe VAing. Hello. Hola, ¿cómo estás? What did you guys do today? Agent, it sounds like you were playing like a spy game, maybe? What were you guys playing, huh? Oh yeah, GoldenEye! Right, someone in chat told me like several hours ago you were playing GoldenEye. I remember.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna switch this one with...
The Fonta promoter has been...
She was playing the N64 version, right?
Sijuin observing the... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty.
There we go.
I've been told that the infirmary...
Select that clue.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
Aw, Skiffia, thank you so
Sijuin be doing
much.
during that time?
Thank you so much for 2 gifted subs. Thank you. And then under what circumstances does the strange meat appear?
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems...
Maybe...
Fonta's internal report...
Wait.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed
Kenya is
and
short.
unpackaged
Kenya
product.
is short, tayo. I have alerts turned off, but I'll be checking chat very frequently.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
Oh, Keeler, thank you for the 5
return on their investment
gifted!
as well.
And for the bits too, thank you. Under what circumstance does the strange meat... How do I... What answers this
The
fucking...
Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile...
I don't...
According to Collins, the...
Tata! Oh, thanks for gifting a sub. We're just gonna select this. All of them are wrong? What? All of them are wrong?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling. because
What?
he
That
doesn't
makes the
recognize-
most sense! I hate evidence shit, especially in Ace Attorney, when sometimes, what the fuck?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before...
Oh, that's... Man, it really is a skill issue, because this is what happens in Ace Attorney. You put an evidence in a statement that seems to make sense, but according to the game, it doesn't make sense. What's happening here? And I hate it! This is so familiar to me. Random, thanks for the 10 gifted.
We often see Miss Sijuin.
No.
According to Colin, the Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't...
In what area?
We often see Miss Sijuin. The Fonta promoter has... told that the Fonta promoter has been struggling
Maybe. I don't know. I still don't understand how. I still thought I made things make
Fonta's
sense.
internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by...
A random thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before... Fonta's internal reports suggest that there's... I've been told that the infirmary is...
Okay, I got 2 of them right.
According to Collins,
Is it this?
research note said that the Melusine rate...
Ah. What the fuck? That's so stupid. That's so stupid. That's so fucking dumb. Oh, that's so stupid. That's so dumb. The reason why the meat appears purple is because, well, Melusines find the most weirdest thing pretty. Just like I did one quest. Ugh. Yeah, like I said, it's the fucking questions are weirded weirdly that fucks me up, which happens literally also in Ace Attorney. Like, for example, you read a statement and you put in evidence where you actually think that it makes the most sense, but according to the game, it doesn't make sense. It's for a different statement, and you're like, how the fuck? That should have worked on that statement too. Oh man, this really is like Ace Attorney, down to the last drop.
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed?
Like, I knew the answer was right there. It was just it was weird questioning. Translation issue. Because it was saying, who would see to it? And I'm like, oh, Sijuin. I'll put that evidence there, but no, that's not it. And I'm like, ah! That doesn't make sense. Am I dumb? Did that question not worded out weirdly? I don't know.
The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse.
I don't know anything about Sijuin, so that's probably why, but I think it's stupid.
She often visits the production zone to observe the workers'
I
health
say stupid.
and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged.
She's still a psychopath!
All right, now for my next question.
Oh, okay, hopefully I'll get this one right.
There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Hidden rules of the Pancration Ring. I remember. If someone tries to support both boxers at the same time, they'll receive a package the next morning which contains a strange blood-colored liquid. We've also done a lot of research on this matter. Let me sift through what I found and come up with the correct answer.
Okay, what happens if you violate the Pancreation Ring's hidden rule? Okay, if you violate the hidden rules of the Pancreation Ring, you will receive a bag containing a strange blood color fluid. Okay. Demonic, thanks for 26 months. Okay. Who sent the package containing the strange blood color fluid? Why does the strange blood color fluid look the way it does? And why does only those who buy tickets to support both fighters receive the package? Okay, so this is the Fanta, I guess. We already know the Fanta is organizing this event, and this is their way of giving people their product. So how the fuck do we put all the evidence together? It's easy. I know the answer's right there. It's just putting the evidence of what the game wants me to do. This is the Fanta product. I'm pretty sure. Well, I got that one It's... Guys, I've played Ace Attorney for 10 years. It's so easy to figure it out. For me, this shit's easy. It's always just the evidence and how people word things that fuck me up all the time. Yes, strawberry Fanta, exactly. So why do only those who buy the tickets to support both fighters receive the package? We gotta find...
Collins, the Pancreation tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it.
We just gotta figure out which one, which evidence works.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new... We often see Miss Sijuin...
Nope.
The Fanta promoter has been struggling.
Yep. So this, I'm assuming... Why does it look the way it does? I don't know exactly.
I've been told that the infirmary is always...
Nope.
Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has...
I mean, maybe? Why does the strange look the way it does?
The Fanta promoter has been...
Make sure not to backseat, chat, okay? No backseating. Okay. If you see any helpers, chat, just spam no elk. You know what to do. Or spam tea time. You know what to do.
The Fanta promoter has been...
Well, this one's wrong because the chatter said it. Which is not fun.
The Fanta promoter
So it has to be...
because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile...
Or spam Joel, that's true. It's tea time, chat.
According to Collins, the Pancreation tournament only took place...
Probably that. Let's see.
According to Collins, the Pancreation tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. The research note said that the Melusine race perceived...
Is it really this again? Fuck it. I don't know any other explanation.
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile...
Okay! Thank God it was not the fucking Melusine, but I got everything else right. I knew where I was going with this. Why does it look like the way it is? It's because, this! There we go. That one was a bit easier. We can remove the duct tape now! I'm smart! As always. I'm a genius, Ace Attorney. That is me. Everyone praise for how smart I am. Thank you. Thank you.
Paimon fixed this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancreation Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange blood-colored liquid.
Ace Detective. Ah.
People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product.
I haven't yet because I'm going through Act 3 right now. No, this is Act 4! I'm at Act 4 right now, actually.
A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea.
Oh, heck yeah, John.
The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question.
Stare.
What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Oh. Yes, Well, definitely those two are working together, for sure. Fuck. I actually don't know. I don't think I can make a concrete hypothesis. Well, definitely those two are working together, and Saijuin as well. They're definitely working together. They're not patients. They're definitely, like, employers. Fuck, unfortunately, And then something about the yellow pill as well. That's a code word for something. Unfortunately, I really did not get enough evidence to really even make a good hypothesis.
We haven't collected enough info to answer that question.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley. You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Linny!
You'll pay for this!
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Linny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Siegewein. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Siegewein? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Siegewein... You...
Are you his accomplice in all of this?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
She's got a gun! Look out!
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close with Neuvillette, why not learn a thing or two about virtue for him?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Siegewein, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
He really is like the tired dad. What the fuck?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
You know what, Sejwin? I think my opinion of you has changed significantly.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
I want to hit you so bad! Fuck! I want to hit you so bad! But you have such a funny, tired dad energy and I hate it! It reminds me of myself sometimes. God, the voice actor did so good for him. Oh, man. Be quiet, Lenny. The adults are talking here.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
Thank you!
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
Is he paralyzed from the tranquilizer?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Uvalette? Door suddenly slammed. A familiar figure burst into the room. Oh,
some space, please.
Oh shit! It's Chlorine! This is my wife.
Ah, Miss Clorand. My door.
He's so done. Oh, but you guys can't see it, but for me, he's down there. For me, wake up for me. What the fuck? You can't be dead.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clorine doing here?
Work.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
No, my brother is dying.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
These symptoms can't be...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
No! I mean, he can't be dead because he's a 4-star, but that hasn't stopped Toyoverse from killing the best girl in... Well, it's, something Impact. No!
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup.
Honkai Impact 3rd,
Your
yeah.
Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Try to understand the situation of the people around. Lindy!
Minnie's expression looks disgusted. Seems like he'd rather not have Sijween touch Fremine. Still, he didn't stop her since it's obvious that Fremine does require urgent medical care. Sijween's examining Fremine carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Fremine will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Oh, she was taken good care of. That's good.
Lenny has finally begun to stop tensing the muscles on his face. It seems that he trusts what Sejwin has just said.
Remedy! Wake the fuck up! Hello, Dad.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sejwin may have been forced to shoot Mr. Lenny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
You dramatic bitch! The most undramatic and dramatic bitch in the whole existence!
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
That's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
I can't hate him. I really can't. It's impossible to hate this guy.
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Tea time! Lenny, are you okay?
My brother is half dying! Do you think I'm okay, floating weird thing?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
I'm already worried. Too late.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lynette!
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Remine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Lenny and Lynette immediately come to lift Remine up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Very well, please.
The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Clarande saved Fremine from the sea. Just what happened there?
Miss Paimon to you, kid!
Behold!
The Fujin Uber will take you to your next destination! Thank you for riding with the Fujin Ubers Express. Please, if there's anything you want to leave a tip by the door. Blah, blah, blah.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Brother, I'm dying.
Lenny. Lynette.
I'm dying.
We're all here.
Where am I?
You're in hell, Fremine.
The infirmary. At the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Brother, 'tis but a scratch. 'Tis just a wound, just a flesh wound. Fremine, you can't even stand up to fight me anymore, Fremine.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long.
Fremine.
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Oh, don't stand up too fast, man.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered. No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into the pipes?
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Flashback. Flashback! Are we gonna play as Fremine?
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
Hackerman, I'm in.
Where could Master Child be?
Oh shit, we're playing as him.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Oh my god, child, what the fuck are you doing? Did you cause the primordial sea and the sea to be mixed because you heard a voice calling? Oh my god! I swear to god. Oh yeah, Borpa spin. Light Borpa spin.
The sea is calling.
Big Zack! Oh wait, it's that diving nerd. Listen, I like this diving nerd. He's precious. Borpa spin. Okay. And then how do we raise it up? Is the oh, probably this thing over here. Here we go. I like his boots. I keep staring at his shoes. They're so cute. Kind of like steampunk. I like his entire aesthetic. Steampunk kind of vibe. I like it. He's got that drip, dude. Ah! Oh. I got stuck. That was awkward. Wait, what's his C at? Oh, he's C3. Interesting.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Ooh. Master Diver! Remedy!
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction.
That's a little sus, don't you think? Oh. We get some.
There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
Is the Fatui up to this again?
Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here.
Okay.
Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Fuck! Oh god, this music, dude.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
God, the actor for everyone's so good! God, to be able to act that good one day, dude. Seriously. Fuck, gives me the chills.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
Yay time! Oh, Pixie, you're too sweet.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Why is his hand like that?
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Got it. I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
He's probably gonna stay behind. I knew it.
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Oh, he's just a family guy, yeah.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
And then something bad happens to them. Oh no!
I'm so sorry, Lenny.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault. I was the one who should have been more careful. You two were nearly...
If I was stronger, maybe I would have already found Master Child.
No, how can you say that?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission. So the responsibility falls on all of us. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right. It's on all of us.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well. Please don't blame yourself. We want you to keep your spirits up.
Yeah.
Aww. I'll leave them be. Man. Oh, I love those three. Oh, I could just teleport to the Duke's office. Guess! It's not guess anytime! I'll protect them with my life! I'll protect them with every fiber of my being! If one of them dies, I will cry. Alright, Dad, you have some explaining to do.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Until now, for now! Dun dun dun!
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Boy, I've come back. Oh, now I'm stuck with this guy. Fuck.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Please enlighten us as much as you like.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave.
It's tea time,
As
guys.
for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Because I used to be a criminal!
Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
Damn, he really is fucking tired, Dad.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me!
Me, of course.
Oh, I knew.
I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zone really exists? What's inside of it?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
It's a treasure for my secret prizes.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
Listen, I'm exposed to a lot of dark shit during my time in Fontaine. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine, Grizzly. Who needs stairs when you can jump down?
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
We should have known!
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Are you still streaming? What are you doing here?
Stand on the central plate.
Okay.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Oh, gee, you're done? Oh, okay. Grizzly, we're dying! I'm sinking! Once everyone's taken their position to the together, it begins slowly moving downwards. It's a twin door!
This is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that is...
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
The Forbidden Zone!
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Forbidden Zone time! I hope you guys are having fun, chat. With my silly reactions to this story so far.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
What if I don't want to? There's 3.
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
What's that in the middle of the room?
Go on, have a look.
I am having fun. I like story stuff. What the fuck?
This room is really empty without nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive sluice gate.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that
Sluice?
gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that
I was right?
dashboard
Okay,
have
cool.
not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally.
Maybe this infected the Artrice Mechaniste and something dun 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 dun.
Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
The water pressure? The temperature?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
The Primordial Sea!
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all.
Artrice Mechaniste analyst cardinal. Artrice Mechaniste analyst Artrice Mechaniste analyst cardinal.
Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential
Artrice
connection with the
Mechaniste
primordial sea.
analyst
I began to
cardinal.
make a few preparations based on that hypothesis.
Hello,
Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
I knew it!
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea?
Yes, that's very likely.
Yeah, we are talking about the Artrice Mechaniste d'analyse cardinal.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us.
Is there any way to stop this?
If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking through, if this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the Sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontanian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent.
So sorry, I got too immersed just a second there. So sorry.
Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in prophecies?
Cease, Mr. Bite!
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So, as the Duke of Meropide, just what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
I want to show you my tea collection. I bet.
This is it.
Ah, there they are! Fucking knew it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Ed who? Yeah, we have.
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining.
I think I remember Edwin.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the Fortress of Meropide?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
I mean, for real, I also want to blow up this place. That sounds really cool.
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then.
Oh, they're copium. They both like each other.
Follow me.
I wasn't sure myself, but it's confirmed.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
That's just Paimon.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Is this just a normal room?
let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Oh!
This is...
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
Is this gonna be like Noah's Ark, where in case everything does blow up, they're gonna put everybody on a ship and we just live on Noah's Ark? Is that Risley's Ark?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Don't tell me that's what's happening right now.
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
Oh yeah, maybe he just likes big ass ships.
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves.
I knew it.
He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
I knew it. That's his way of saving the people in case fucking Fontaine really does go underwater. He's gonna make everyone live on a fucking ship.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
This is a plan for the ages. Can't you share your plan with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
It really is like Noah's Ark. Should have known.
I'll leave you here for now.
I hope nothing bad happens to me by my loathsome self!
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Oh, fuck!
He means that my actions now will decide the next steps Linny's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell Linny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we will.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Too slow.
This is crazy. Jesus Christ. God, this Fontaine story is so good! Hi, bitches! We're gonna die at some point!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
I'm sick and tired of tea!
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now.
What, you want a dessert?
While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
It's tea time.
Must have been Risley and Sijwin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, Were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Oh God. How are we gonna do this?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Lenny sounds a lot more like his old self. Feeling better now?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Wow, Lenny's grasp of the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be?
He's not close at all. That's just a camera
All I know
angle.
for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Fuck! You shared the information you just learned with Lenny and company. Sharing you so emphasize that now is not the time for disputes, and it's very important
I can't believe it.
that we keep this under lock and key. Like, why? Sometimes he goes too fast, and sometimes he goes slow. Damn it!
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
Let's go!
The 2 of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time.
Yeah, more allies!
Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the 3 of us basically see you as family now.
Oh, yeah! I will protect all of you 3 with my life!
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Don't mention it. We can work together again if necessary. What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Ah.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Family! Sis!
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
I I should try to become someone more capable of helping.
You're incredibly helpful. Lenny thinks so too.
Yeah, you two are always telling me not to push myself, but aren't you just like that as well?
Cute. Well, I'm glad that the traveler and the family have made up. I'm glad that it was just like a small, like, man, you should have told us when we were your attorney, which I can understand why she was pissed off. Makes sense, but I'm glad that we're friends now. Manfish, thank you so much for 5 months. And now we jump down. Ah!
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
I have a bad feeling about this suddenly. What if we get poisoned?
Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijween?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat?
Huh? We can choose?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Ooh. Then I'll have the tastiest and biggest portion you have to offer.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
The dishes before you today are bursting with flavor. Sejamina also brings the drinks over to you. She also insists that Worthlessly is also a fan of them. At the very least,
So delicious.
everything was good.
Amazing! Free dinners are the absolute best!
Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
Exquisite! Thank you! Besides the milk, I mean, everything was super delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sijween, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
Man, me too. That's why I like psychology. Hi, Lilith.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
That's because I'm a billion years old.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well.
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother.
Yeah, why do you look more human? I'm assuming maybe it's because she's a hybrid, I guess. I don't know.
Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader.
Did I actually skip the dialogue? I wasn't sure.
I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
But that doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine you were let outside of his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
She looks like me, but blue? I don't see a resemblance. She is completely different from me. Our blue car. It's time for Eep. The best sleep of my life.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, I'm also getting there.
She's fucking dead.
Wow, she really immediately fell asleep.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Good night.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running?
Uh-oh.
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
I had a feeling things were too good to be true.
What's that sound? Paimon, wake up! We need to get out and see what's going on!
Oh, fuck. Something is leaking. Is it the primordial sea?
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
Maybe, Paimon, there's a crisis afoot!
They're here! There you are!
Cousteau!
Oh, thank goodness!
Cousteau and Laveroon!
Laveroon!
What happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
Oh, I'm so glad Cousteau and Laveroon are on our side.
Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks.
Aww.
Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Oh, they care about me. Oh.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Oh, never mind. It's him.
Hey, shut up.
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
You said His Grace said to evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
And that means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no! Isn't that gate at the very bottom?
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Oh, they care.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
So let's take the cinematic route, I think.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Instead of jumping down, we're gonna do that for the cinematic effect, chat. We're gonna take down the cool way.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Upwards and outwards, guys. Nestle! Things are in real deep shit right now. Uh-oh. Grizzly! Oh shit.
They're here.
Just like I said.
Oh fuck.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Oh no, dude! Don't do it! I don't think that's gonna last long. That's a temporary fix. It's gonna crack, isn't it? I knew it.
Three, two, one.
Grizzly!
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
God, the music's a banger. Holy shit. Grandpa! Yeah, what's chlorine gonna do? Shoot the fucking water? No, but that was such a cool cutscene. Holy fuck, I really love Fontaine! It's so good!
Neuvillette, why are you here?
I sense the water!
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
What the fuck do you want me to do there?
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, you can explain everything else to me later.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Grandpa! Holy shit. Oh my god, I forgot what it's like to being outside. Oh, flashbang. No time for happy music! Everything's dying! Everything's on fire! Wokage! Ah! The sea! The sea!
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
The
Are you
sea!
two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me.
Thank you!
Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I will do my best.
Sea time! Sea time! Farina! Oh god, I hope I get there. Oh, thank god. Okay.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Oh god, I'm meeting the father.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
They've been having meetings upon meetings for like 20 days since I was gone?
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Oh, fuck.
So this is the knave, the head of the House of Hearth, and the Linny siblings' father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Greetings. Pleasure to meet you, too.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
I don't trust you.
She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. Knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's pretty good, and it's quite tasty too. And I think Paimon agrees.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Farina looks quite nervous. Must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
I have his vision!
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Oh no. Anyone's statement just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. But there was also no evidence that he was injured or killed.
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her. But I can at least try to distract her from Farina. That sounds good to me, yes.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Huh?
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Grandpa! Please do something, Grandpa.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
It's because he's a dragon. Grandpa! Go, Grandpa!
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Aww. Grandpa. Yay! I love him. Grandpa!
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
Is there no way to stop that thing?
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
God, I'm so glad that Hoyoverse is making the characters interact with each other more, because that's the shit I want to see. I'm so happy, dude. I didn't get this shit in Inazuma. Not much. Oh, man. This is awesome, bro. We waited for 3 years. 3 years for this.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you.
I like seeing interactions and seeing their personality more. Yeah!
I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Your eyes are very pretty. I don't know, man. Things are going south over here.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
Oh, you own an orphanage!
Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression... Was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
Yeah, that's what happens when you play Genshin for 16 hours straight for 2 days in a row. I have a problem.
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
Holy shit.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
Stand up for yourself, Arena! Stand up for yourself!
Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Verena's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting on a front.
Then I ask you, Miss Verena, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So was that all a lie? Or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she's deflated like a pop balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
Oh, when your eyes are crossed out.
Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
Yeah, I always do the Traveler's Inner Monologue because I want to be immersed, damn it!
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Verena, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Verena.
Oh, I just realized she's a vision. She's a pyro. That's interesting.
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium.
Oh, is it a disillusion? I don't know. I don't know if it is.
But even if that had
It could be
nothing
because
to
it's
do
dark.
with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon?
It's a vision. Oh, it's a SNES not. Yeah, I was wondering because look at the. This looks like a vision to me.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Nouvelette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea. Can he really deal with it all by himself? And is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
I don't trust you. I'm not having a single slice of cake. Thank you.
You too, Paimon.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Listen, ma'am, you are really drilling with me wanting to have some cake, which makes me anxious. And as an anxious woman, I think you might have poisoned them somehow. I don't trust them. I need a Genshin intervention. I do, Snuffy. Hi, Snuffy. Thank you so much for 31 months. I love you, Snuffy. This cake, listen! Paimon ate a cake and we got sent to prison even though that was planned. I don't trust cakes anymore. Cakes are a lie.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
No! You need to be more cautious of these things, Paimon! Remains in everyone's hearts. Why did we eat the cake?
Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
We're gonna die! We are so dead!
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
What if she put primordial sea water into the cake? No! Bro, I don't know. I don't trust her!
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake.
No, but it's gonna affect Farina! And she also ate the cake!
And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea.
I don't like this!
It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
I just didn't want to eat the cake. I think it's raked cake.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Or maybe I'm being too anxious. I don't know.
Mind seeing me off, traveler. We could use the opportunity to discuss child before I must be on my way.
Sus!
Of course.
Paimon's coming too.
No! Paimon, stay here! Let me know if Farina's in danger! No! I'm just an anxious woman, okay? This is just sus! The way that she wants me to eat the cake. There's something wrong with that cake!
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined.
Just chill. I can't chill! I have anxiety!
Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
You better not fucking die on me. I swear to God. I swear to God. Maybe it could be a jab, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't trust the knave. I really don't. Listen, I have Ace Attorney on the brain, okay? Being an Ace Attorney means you overthink to the extreme. And usually it's usually not off. Everything is sus. God damn it, Kane. That didn't stop from Himiko dying in Honkai Impact!
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Oh, okay.
That's what Paimon thought.
What did you want to say? What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There's no need. I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about. Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
So you're thanking me for saving your children?
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Oh shit, did she try to kill her? Or just try to steal the Gnosis? What the fuck? Leave the bait alone!
Thank you for that 5 gifted.
Probably just to steal the Gnosis, I think.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydrognosis is not currently held by the Archon.
Oh.
In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
Near assassination? Oh my god, was she actually trying to...
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities.
Yeah, now we know why she's fucking terrified of her, because in her mind, I think she perceived this bitch trying to kill her.
Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
And you're not upset at that?
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
Wow, she really was trying to attack her just to get the Gnosis. Jesus.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
How did you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Oh!
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Neuvillette?
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other. So I'll leave you to him.
But I have no idea. I was so sus about the knave. And now I'm confused about the knave. I don't know if she's good or bad or just doing her own thing. I like that so much. I don't know her motives. Man!
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term.
God damn it, Mew.
I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur.
For reasons you can't spoil, Gao. Naruhodo ne.
Thank you for protecting Farina.
May we ask what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on our side,
You recount the happenings of the tea party to Neuvillette.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the fortress of Meropide? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Oh, he's crying.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
The clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier, light rain soon growing to a downpour. And just moments before, Neuvillette has just mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to that legend and what Fremine said, it said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Neuvillette, you can't be.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
I'm not surprised. It was so obvious, Grandpa. Now, can we get some haws in the chat? That's crazy. There she is.
Farina?
Neuvillette, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Is Farina his daughter? He sure acts like one.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress...
Why couldn't you just remove the primordial sea?
Then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Yeah, you're a descendant.
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
Oh my god.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
No, so Joel, there's 7 nations and there's 7 archons, and so that means that there's 7 dragons. And from what I'm understanding is the reason why the archons have their powers is because of the dragons? They stole the dragon's power, so there could be archons? Wow. Dragons are fucking powerful.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
God damn it, Mew. Yeah, there's 7 dragons! He's nuts!
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more
The archons are losers, basically!
you're welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
That's crazy. Got him.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
But Lahida's not a loser. Okay.
Sure. See you later, New Villette.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Wow. That's crazy. Going back to the Fortress of Meripede! I know, Momo. But the story is so fucking good right now! I'm still in Act 4! Which one's closer? Maybe over here.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back!
You need to do Fontaine's story, Momo. It's so good! And addicted to your song Umbrella with Henya. It brings me so much joy every time I hear it. Hope to hear you sing more. You're so good at. Oh, thank you, Oniyaga. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you like the song. Thank you for 14 months. Yeah, she's a psychopath.
Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry, we're both doing great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervillette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
I didn't even realize what fucking time it is. Last time I checked, it was 10 p.m. Fucking Christ.
How did Nervillette know that he was
Yes,
needed here?
Mew?
Well, Monsieur Nervillette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced.
I checked. It was 10 p.m. last time I checked. No, it was 11 p.m. when I checked. And now it's like fucking 1. Jesus Christ.
I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright.
I know. Time fucking flies when you're sucked into a story. Happy birthday! Wrong. It's Genshin time! It's not bedtime. Surely, Joel.
If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time.
Chill Onion? I don't know how to say your name. But happy birthday! I hope you have a good birthday. Genshin time.
I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so
That's true.
memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
I gotta kick Zen's ass for tomorrow too. Yeah, I look on the watch on my hand and it just says Genshin time. That's crazy. I could have sworn it said 1 a.m. Here's my favorite boys, Avaroon and Croissant.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
I like these two dudes. They're so sweet. Good night, Hyper.
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
I'm sure the welfare meals must have just skyrocketed in quality recently. Your meals will bring all the prisoners to the cafeteria.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Aw, you're good boys, dude. I don't know why they're in jail.
Hey, why don't we have a meal with those two one of these days?
You want to cook for them yourself?
Why not? Good chance to show them what I can do.
Aw, you're so sweet. By the way, Ari, no Riz has happened, so I don't see it. Yeah, the Fontaine justice system is pretty shitty. Here, let's go up here first. And then, because I want to visit the down there last, I guess. The fishing Uber. Dun, 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 dun. I like how she just smiles at me. The fishing Uber. Do, 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 do. So glad I have Fujin. Why are you guys smiling at me? What? Why? Mari, what the fuck? You're still here? Bitch, I thought you went to bed. There has been no rizzing so far. Oh shit, hey! Oh, they're still here. I thought they left.
What suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, look who it is.
Hello, it's me, you bitches! I just burst the door down.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, is Fremine doing okay?
Looks like you're recovering nicely, Fremine.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support.
Oh, I just want to head pat him. He's precious.
Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarant in person.
Why is the chat smiling? Oh, Ari says that there's gonna be a lot of rizzing happening in Act 3 and 4, and I'm like, especially with Risley, and I'm like, I don't see it. I've literally met the guy, and we probably almost saved a catastrophe, and there has been no rizzing so far. She's my rizzing teacher, and she'll let me know if there's been rizzing involved, and I don't see it.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing.
Why are you
It seems
smiling,
as if saving
Pixie?
her life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Am I doing Act 5? God, it's so hard to stop because the story's so good.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house.
It would take me
and
like
we
6
met
hours.
the
Oh,
maid.
we'll see then.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It was a little surprising.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Oh, we have another ally, I guess, which is weird because it's a Tui Harbinger.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Really? Oh no! Oh no, agree to disagree.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Way to just fucking tell Paimon. Wow, way to just tell him in front of everyone, why don't ya?
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
I have no choice, I think.
Looks like it, yeah.
Yeah, we have no choice.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
Tea party! Chat, we're finally gonna have an actual tea party! Finally!
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Woo!
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely.
Tea time!
Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Let's go! Buggers! Let's see if they talk.
We should start preparing that tea party.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm all for it.
I'll help you set it up.
Oh, cute! I love those three. Oh my god, I love them. What the fuck? I love them. I love them all so much. We love snacks in this house. What? Such a good trio. Honestly, they're so cute, all of them. All right, Weasley. Save you for last. What do you want to talk about? Oh, he's down here. Wait, what? What? Oh, he's down here. Oh, this is still open, eh? Weasley! Oh. Damn, it's you two?
Jurier, Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
Junior, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
We're fine, thanks.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
I'm gonna tell everybody.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
Oh, Josen, you have to understand. I stopped playing Genshin for a full year because Inazuma burned me out. So when I actually got back to playing Genshin, which is on stream, I started from Sumeru, which was like almost a week ago. So I am so close to getting Act 5.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all.
Oh, all right, you two. Fucking stop holding hands. God. Kick. Just point and laugh at the lovebirds.
Courier, the rumors about us are literally everywhere now. Please do something about it.
But it's not like I caused them by myself. All right. I'll try to do something about it when I can find the time.
You both secretly like it. Don't fucking lie to me. Don't lie to me. It's you and Ari when we fight. Ari and I openly love each other. We don't deny our love for each other. We divorce each other and then we get married right away. Other than that. Oh, now we talk to Wizwee. Oh. Wait. Wizwee. Hello. I gotta assert dominance somehow.
Did my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
I was never an inmate, Wizwee.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I hate how he delivers almost exactly like I do. Yeah, what a brilliant fucking plan, Paimon. Oh, Sarga, thank you. Ari, is Risley really like me? Are you sure? I think you're faking.
I don't think that's going to work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigeween's gift with him, though.
What do you mean you see it?
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigeween.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Oh, no, Grandpa!
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigeween worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies.
Of Weasley.
Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Aww.
Are these from Sigeween too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Oh, thanks!
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
Oh, so I'm just allowed free reign, I guess? Ari says, you give me tired dad energy. That's how you're similar. How? I hate it here.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Yeah! Thanks, Dad.
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
All right. Whatever you say. Responsibly irresponsible.
Your file can't be closed until we've completed your paperwork, so don't forget to come find me again when you're done serving your sentence.
I don't remember when my service is done, though. All right. Thanks for the gifts, old man. Smell you later. You are So I really give you tired dad vibes. Is it because of his delivery as well with his sarcasm? Because I can see that myself as well. And I hate it. Yes. Wow, thanks guys. I really appreciate it. Wow. Thanks guys. I should just cosplay as Risley from now on then. I'm just a tired dad. You're a tired dad. You wish you were bluffing? 40-year-old dad divorced with 3 kids. Literally me.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
Feels like a huge weight has been off our shoulders. It's like after we gained our freedom.
Being free sure feels pretty special now.
Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true. Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just 2 people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
We are the best adventurers ever.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide also counts too.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too.
We're gonna ignore the obvious foreshadowing with that statement, and I'm just gonna pretend this is the most wholesome moment ever with my best friend, Paimon!
The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial sea
Oh, it's
water
always been
nearly
looking like
rose
that.
up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right?
We'll be fine, so don't worry, Paimon.
Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
Good night to you, Paimon. Aww.
Oh. Oh. The vision! Oh shit, child? Your sentence here is almost finished.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
Paimon, our story is getting so much better, and I'm stuck in a time loop. It's festival time.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
Our release, Paimon, even though technically it's been yesterday, but our release is almost done.
Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Meripede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Yay! Everyone raise your fists up in the air! Yay! Release! Oh, I wish you guys could see me actually doing the, like, it's like the freeze frame. Yeah! Boop, 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 boop. All right, we're finally caught up after all this time. It only took a bajillion hours, but we're finally doing Act 5! alive! We finally caught up! A whole year that I took 5 days to complete to get here. Yippee-ki-yay! I'm now gonna jump off and fly over here. Yippee! Insomnia, here we come!
Please, sign here.
Goodbye,
This document will be
Scorch!
effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
No.
What's happening?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Oh my god, it's probably the fucking waters again. Thank you, Pixie. I'll enjoy the story. We get some Monka-esque in the chat. Monka-esque. Bench, I love you, Pixie. Have fun celebrating your birthday! Well, well, well. Where's the racing starting, man?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Things are shaking.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wow.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep.
It's you two. Are you leaving now?
That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice!
A lot of people have helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now!
Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
I may have called you a psychopathic murderer, but Sejuin, I think you are adorable and you would not hurt a fly. Maybe.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
Yeah!
The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Woo! All of our friends are coming!
You actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No, that's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
No, we'll be fine.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble.
Oh, so they're gonna stay here? Oh, okay.
Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here...
Nice four-wall breaking, Paimon.
We should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles. If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out? I believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
Thank you for being so understanding. It means a lot. It's been some time since I've gone to the surface. I must say that I've started to miss it a little.
Aw. Well, see you later, guys. You know what? Even though I've been here for like 3 hours, I will miss the Fortress of Meripede. It's a very cool place. But I do miss the outside. It's been forever! It's been so long since I've seen everyone get ready for a flashbang of the sunlight. I know we hate the— Ah! Ah! I'm melting! Ah! Oh, the eyes of the sun! Oh, mwah! The sun, it melts my eyes. Oh, dear! Oh, God! I forgot what it's like! Yeah, that place is really cozy. I don't think it's any right to be that cozy. Open. Damn it. Wait, what? I like how it literally showed me to go into the door. Later, later. We'll get it later. We'll get it later.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Oh, flips my hair. I have special privileges to be here.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
No!
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Sadine! Everyone spam your so cute emojis for Sadine. Oh, Grandpa, you look so beautiful with surrounded by dust particles.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
Okay.
In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
What if we fall asleep on the couch? And it'd be all, like, pretty and stuff.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Let's go, Grandpa.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
That's okay, Grandpa. It only took like 3 seconds of my life.
Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
And if only... Wait, I just realized now. I have a criminal record. Ah! No! My clean record!
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
It's prime, and as well as your dream regarding child.
A massive whale.
Yeah, it was a huge fucking whale. That language ain't gonna help you, criminal. Wait a minute, actually, yeah, my record was never clean. I was convicted of murdering Lex Rapis in Inazuma. I was an illegal stowaway or something. I don't remember, but I remember I was a criminal there. It's crazy. I've already convicted 2 crimes. Now 3! And I stole the Holy Lyre and fabricated to make it... No, Venti fabricated it.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
I have literally committed every crime in the nation.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
Yeah, I got sent to jail in Sumeru. I'm literally I am the hugest criminal.
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, We can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
How the fuck did he get there and not? Oh no, it's because he's from Shnezhnaya, so that's why he's not dying to the primordial sea.
Immersed in primordial seawater? What the hell? And is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too!
Are we finally gonna get more Child lore after 3 years?
We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson
Everyone
area
spam your
rose
fish.
at
He
an
said
alarming
Poisson.
rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Sorry if you heard that cracking. I'm cracking my fingers.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
Oh, my wife! I love her. Yes, Spina di Rosula's headquarters is there.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet.
Grandpa!
We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
Grandpa, we spent so much time together.
I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first.
Fish!
I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Sounds like a plan.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
You know, fuck it, fine. Just to have it in my thing. I just can't believe it. Would someone really take a camera into the Mason, Gaston himself, and simply strut about taking pictures of everyone and everything? It is ridiculous. Everyone knows. Everyone should know that this is how secrets get leaked. What do you mean, no? What happened? Why no? No, I'm just adding it to my list of... I'm not doing the quest chat. Don't worry. I'm just adding it to, like, on the side. No, I know. I'm just putting it on the side so I can do it off stream at some point. It can lock me out in the story. I'm just talking to him. I think it'll be okay. It will interrupt me. It locked me out for a while. Just for talking to him once, it will lock me out of the main quest? But they fixed the lockouts in the new patch though, didn't they? Not this one? I don't think closing the game will get me out of here, will it? And this is from 4.0? Literally just talking to him once is gonna lock me out of the story. Okay, we're gonna try. Sorry, sir. Go fuck yourself. That's so lame. Don't worry, we will see. I might be okay. Probably, we'll see. Now we just have to wait for Genshin to load. Man, I had that 2-second delay. But we can listen to some epic Ace Attorney music. Alright, the moment of truth. Hopefully we'll be okay. Surely, right? Oh yeah, it's doing that silly thing again. Hold on. Oh, we're saved! Oh, thank God! It stopped me right before talking to the guy. We're saved, chat. Everything is good. We're saved. You know what's also not saved? Hold on. OBS not showing the thing. Hold on. OBS is being a little silly. There we go. Everything's good. Alright, guys. Phew! Oh. Everything's saved! Ah, it's like nothing happened! Fuck you! Alright, and fuck that guy, I'll get him later. Is this game good? This game is a very slow burn, I would say. If you like RPG and exploring elements, then this is the game for you. It does have gacha elements. I like it. I think it's a decent game.
Oh no. What happened here?
Oh, what the fuck?
All the buildings here seem to be in pretty tough shape now. There's nobody around. Are they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst just yet.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still...
Oh, I thought Paimon was done with her talking. My bad. Yeah, this game will be very long and zip!
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Oh no!
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry. I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree!
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Did someone die? No. Smoj. Yeah, MiHoYo loves depression. Oh! I'm dead.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
I hope the two people aren't dead, Silver and the old guy.
You're here.
No.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
No, don't tell me. No, please, no, please, no.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Please, no.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then.
Oh.
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people
That's a fucking
didn't
whale.
realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we're here to help. You can put us to work.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we?
No! Don't tell me they're gone. Don't tell me they're dead.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
By the way, where are Maloose and Silver?
No, I knew it.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
Fuck. Oh, don't tell me they're gone! No, I like those two!
I'll be right there.
No!
Sorry, I need to go for now.
No! Of course they would kill likable NPCs.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Her face is marred by a somber expression throughout.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
I understand.
Thank you.
Can we get some cries in the chat? The guilt once whipped. No, they're gone. I had a feeling, man. I was like, man, didn't I not say that they better not die? Like, last stream or so? Yeah, it's not a Hoyoverse game without some suffering on the side. And there's too many likable NPCs to stay alive. We have to kill some. No.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Oh, there's gonna be a lot more people here.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard.
Oh, I might actually tear up, dude.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just...
Can I just give her a hug, dude? She's been through so much.
Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
Oh, you didn't...
What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Navia. So sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
Oh, she's gonna carry so much guilt, dude.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I'm actually tearing up a little.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Ah, how could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
Oh, fuck.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
personally. I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them.
Thanks for subbing, Chris.
I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yeah. We're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means.
I don't give a shit. She's tearing up because I'm the traveler, alright? I don't give a fuck!
You can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
She's tearing up too, man!
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Jolienne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Oh, shit. What the fuck are you doing here?
The knave? What are you doing here?
Hold on, let me wipe my tears away. You don't want to see what I look like, huh?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request.
Oh.
All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
I'm not used to a harbinger helping. Who is she?
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
Yeah, she sounds so less intimidating now.
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
I know, right? Her design is so good.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
She just must have her own agenda. Yeah, I hope she's playable. I really do hope she's playable.
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Yeah, she has like dark hands.
Furthermore,
I thought they were gloves.
I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like
I wonder if she's been
trying to relieve
experimented
pain
on.
by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Terre. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Umi, thank you for the raid.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
Yeah, Umi doing a hidden run. Can we give a shout out to Umi? Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Yeah?
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So, the time for jolly cooperation has come?
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Umi dead, but I hope you're. I am doing the last act, or the latest act, I should say, Act 5. I finally caught up, and I'm tearing up already. God.
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Oh, really?
Which is why I want to give you this task.
Are you sure this will be okay? Can you trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
Oh.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
Yes!
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me.
Aww, there you go, Navia.
Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We could be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go to the ruins together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
That is crazy. How is the story? Is it good? Yes. Compared to like Inazuma, this is like a huge fucking improvement. It's crazy. Holy fuck. Fontaine is so good. It's so good and it's so pretty. I think Fontaine is officially one of my favorite nations. It has become my favorite nation. Underwater Explorer. Oh yeah, I did a lot of underwater exploring already. But I'm only streaming Genshin for the story. I don't think I'll be streaming anything other than the story for Genshin, I think. Ryan, thanks for 18 months.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
A domain? Surely I could just bring my team along. It'll be fine. It's for the immersion, chat. All for the immersion. It's for the immersion. Up. It's all for the immersion. That's why I'm playing as the Traveler, because it's for the immersion, chat. Oh. We haven't fought in a hot while.
Into the wind. Squall fury.
The feeling when I don't have anything to snipe it with.
Bow your head.
My immersion!
fall, the wind rises.
There we go. That was easy. My immersion. Is there a treasure left by? No.
The floor here isn't safe.
She's fucking dead. Luffy, no! She's dead! I guess adventure's over. That sucks. Did you see how she just fucking flopped off the fucking side? Oh, I was about to jump in there. Act 5 ends. And so the ends the tale of traveling Paimon.
By primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
You should go back to safety, Navia.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
Oh, Joe, thanks for Prime Gaming.
Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the look of things here, maybe there's no way back.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either.
Just climb.
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there isn't any other option.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
If you die, I will let Fontaine drown.
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
What? You expect me? Am I just missing something? Oh yeah, I am. It's over here. I was like, you expect me to jump all the way fucking there? Savages! Game's like, Haruka, you're a pro gamer. Surely you can do it. That's a cube. That looks like a dice up there. Oh. Whoa, why is the camera zoomed down all of a sudden? Oh, I don't like the looks of this. Okay.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge. Run for it!
Ah! Oh, I made it. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, oh fuck. No, Navia! No! What the fuck? No!
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot.
Oh, Zolon, you were streaming! Cultist raid, thanks for the raise, Zolon. I hope you could stream.
It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet.
Is this like...
Have I?
Is she like going through the last moments of her life?
This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
What's happening, Joel? Give me the deets.
Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
Hey, those are the people who died, too.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
Why am I not seeing it?
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom.
I think I know, but I'm not sure.
I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Pain.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
I think I know, but I'm not entirely sure. So I'm keeping it to myself right now.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville,
Yeah.
Julian, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of
Navia,
this
you're
case?
seeing all the people who died!
And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Navia, wake up! It's been 5 years!
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Yeah. I'm thinking it's like guilt or something too.
Oh, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
See, this is not right!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others.
Cease, Giga Chat. Can we get Giga Chat from Malus and Silver, bro?
Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual.
I knew it.
Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
Yep, I knew it.
Navia belongs to us.
I was thinking back to Act 2. To where we found that Oceanid in the fountain. I had a feeling it was that. No, what's happening, Joel, is what I'm about to assume is that in Act 2, when we brought Vashir to his wife, actually it was a collective of everybody in one body. That's what's happening right now. That's what's happening right now. Right now, she's fighting against the primordial sea, I think. Everyone else is dead. So everyone who's like saying, you belong to us, that's one Oceanin. I had a feeling it was something. I had a feeling it was like that at the beginning, but I wasn't sure. So I kept playing. But oh my god, I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Yeah, I knew it.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
When the fuck did he get here?
That's...
Oh my... Order the court!
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
He came in to rescue her.
But
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Oh,
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
I knew it, man. She's fighting against the primordial sea. Ah, and Malus and Silver realize this, and they're like, "We are our own individual. We are not going to be part of you." Oh.
Malus, Silver.
Oh yeah, they're Oceanids too now, or at least their spirit.
Quickly, you must come now.
Nubulet, help!
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
Aww, that's a. He has survival's guilt and now has to deal with
No, wait! Just a second!
was surviving from primordial sea.
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Grandpa! He saved her from the sea!
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
I knew it! I fucking knew it! It wasn't her suffering survivor's guilt. It's... She was literally about to be dissolved, but then 2 Oceanids realized and helped her out. Ah.
Were it not for their intervention,
I knew
I
it.
would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Who they are. I don't even know if all Fontaine people are Oceanids. I think it's just the form that they take after getting dissolved. Because every people from Fontaine all dissolve from the Primordial Sea. Everyone's fine except for the Fontanians.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Yes! I knew it!
So people that are dissolved became Oceanids?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
That took me a while to figure out, but I wasn't sure.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
God!
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
Listen, I'm socially awkward too, Paimon.
I suppose so.
By the way, Sejuin sends her regards.
Ah, Sejuin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sejuin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, that was such a nice way of being able to see Malus and Silver again. Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sejuin made him do that. He hopes that that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
I do have Nubula, yeah, but I don't have any C's for him though.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about?
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else.
Yeah, can we get some dots here?
How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I
This
arrived,
is such a cute combo, I agree.
that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area.
I love Nubula. I'm so glad I got him.
Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I hope Navia can get back on her feet.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Yay!
Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Yay! We got Grandpa on our side. Grandpa, 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 Grandpa!
Clouds high. The birds come. Behold.
Let's light it up!
Ow! My feelings! That hurt! They miss. Where are they going?
Unsightly insects. The wind rises.
Not my feelings! Oh. You're right there, Bennett? Okay. Oh, not... Don't tell me things are gonna break down again! Please! Not this shit again!
Another unstable path. Watch your step.
Ah! Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Game? 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 Game! Ah! Ooh. Oh, fuck me. Run! Da na 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 na.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Let's get out of here, Paimon. Things are crumbling down! Not this shit again!
We're almost at the top. Keep it up!
My stamina! Treasure! Oh. Phew! Oh, monk ass! We did it! Oh, god damn it!
Yeah.
Man.
Fallen leaves adorn my... Wretched vermin. The wind rises.